Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Ta-da! What's going on, Meow? Hovanala. Nice to see you again. It's good that you guys have so much oxygen over in Finland. I look forward to it. Day 25. So according to chat last night, between 25 and 30, we should be beating the tutorial. That's not going to happen. I don't know what our plan is tonight. We'll start by grabbing our money. Let me pop into my notes here. Let's see, my to-do list. I thought of something else I wanted to do, and then I forgot. Oh, yeah. I thought about something, and I don't know if it's a thing or not, but if we get the sledgehammer, I want to try to break those the boards that are down on the cliff face. I don't know if you can use it on other things, but I mean, it is a sledgehammer. I'm not sure how else we would get that open. I think that possibly links up with the underground where the railroad car is with the coal. I don't know. I might just be way off base, but so that's just something I thought about. What else do I have on my list? I still wanted to take a look at that password paper, I suppose, with magnifying glass. The dark room, I need to look at that guy that's holding that paper up. I want to see if I can lower the water level in the fountain. Hovanala has turned the sausage question dirty in Maddie's channel. Shocked. Didn't see that coming. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, I mean, they're just things I think about, just covering all the angles. That's what she said. Now we can play. Finally, I was waiting for the aqua. I couldn't move until they don't call me the Blue Prince for nothing. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're going to make it red when I enter a red room? Okay. I don't think there's anything I can really do in the tomb unless we lower the water level. Each time you draft a dead end, it's going to spread money in the tomb. You had to hear about sausages? You need to know what was going on in saunas around the world. Sauna. Sauna. Not sauna. I learned something tonight. It's sauna. Kind of sounds like sausage. Put your sausage in the sauna. Finnish. Yeah. That's what she said. Hovel, tomb, tool shed. I don't really want to lose my steps. I like the hovel, but I think I'm going to go tomb again and see, cross fingers, maybe, that we can do something in there. The only phrase that you know in Finnish is for yelling curse words at bears. And I'm not going to go in there because that's the most important thing. Yeah, you're probably right. Povanella, actually. Yeah, did you guys read about that that grizzly bear that attacked those kids and the teachers in Canada? They were like out hiking and a grizzly bear attacked them. Yeah. Not an ideal situation. They, I know they sprayed the bear, but, you know, if the bear has been sprayed before, maybe it's not as much of a deterrent. I don't know. What kind of bears live in Finland? Twitch streamers. Twitch streamers. The brown grumpy ones and one white? You have white bears? I hope it's not the Coca-Cola bears. Is there another kind of white bear? So you have like regular, just like brown bears, not grizzlies, right? Grizzlies might be, are those just like North American? Or are there grizzlies in other parts of the world? You guys have polar bears? That's nuts. Right, I mean, literally just one? I thought you meant like one type of white bear, but you just mean like literally one polar bear. Yeah, last bear I would want to meet. We have, black bears. They barely count as bears. They get ice cream, free dental. Nice. Well, let's see what we can do. How tall am I? I'm over 6 feet, like 6'3"-ish, maybe. Guess we'll go parlor. You're 184 centimeters? I have no idea what that is. Hey there, what's going on? Welcome on in. The diseased. What's going on? What's that in freedom units? What's that in cheeseburgers? How many apple pies are we talking? I got it? Do people not get that? Just browsing newer channels? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. I have like a select few people I watch, and that's about it. Otherwise, all I would do is sit there and look for new people. But, I was there back in the day. I found some really great streamers back then. That's how I found like Dan and Man and Zeke and Sour Kool-Aid. Who else? Salsa, Imperial Salsa. Found him back in the day too, just randomly looking at Mario streamers. You're joking, that's 6 feet. Oh, I don't know. If you say so. I mean, I'll believe you. You rarely lie to me. As far as I know, unless everything has been a lie. This game is in your top 5 all time. Yeah, I feel that way at the beginning of the stream. And then as we get deeper into the stream, that starts to change. Sometimes in the middle of a run, that could change. You never know. I appreciate their enthusiasm We just started day 25. Literally just started day 25. And I appreciate that. You know, I gotta say, and I'm gonna consider this the community, like everybody that's come in here that is familiar with this game, likes this game, has been great about not spoiling, because I think they truly understand how important it is in a game like this to not say anything. Sometimes people are like joking around, and I don't know how to take the jokes because they could actually be telling me something. But you know, I've wanted to play this for quite a while, but I was avoiding it because I didn't know if my computer could really handle it. But we got a new one not too long ago, so now we're playing some newer games, because I play a lot of retro stuff too. Like we just went through Castlevania Symphony of the Night a few games back. I play a lot of different stuff. You know, I've done the Souls games, Salt and Sanctuary, Hollow Knight, 100%ed Vice City and GTA 3 on PS2. I got my PS2 right here on the desk. Like, Vader is Luke's dad? These names are familiar. Yeah, I have some original hardware. I have a Mister too. The Mister kind of took over from having all my consoles on the desk. It just got to be a huge mess. So if I do retro, you know, anything under like PS2, it's going to be on the Mister. But I still have my modded Super Nintendo in the closet. I've got a second PS2 out in the living room. I've got a PS3 out there. PS5's in here. I used to have an analog Mega SG, but I sold that. Yo, Random Red. Welcome back. Welcome back. We just started, literally just started. I got the tomb again, so I'm kind of hoping maybe we can get the pool and maybe the pump house thing, pump room, and I don't know. I'm just saying things like I know what I'm doing, and I really don't. How are you doing? If anyone says anything funny, we know how to use the pointy end. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Oh, God. I've only missed one of these since I've been playing. This is probably going to be the second one. The gems are in the black box. Nothing. The gems are in a box with a statement. Oh boy. So this one is specifying this box in particular. This one is more generic statement. The gems are in a box with a statement. If that's true, it could be this one or this one. If this one's true, it's got to be this one. If this is the lie, then it's the white box. If that's the lie, the gems are in the black box, then that kind of leaves too much to wonder about. I'm thinking this might be the lie, but if that's the lie, if that's true, what is a man? A miserable pile of lies. It's true. Or is it? What is a box? A miserable pile of lies. I think I kind of figured it out and then I forgot. So what I'm saying is, if the gems are in the black box, so, okay, let's pretend this is true. Then they're in here. The gems are in a box with a statement. So, so that could be this one, or it could be that one. So pretend this is true, the box. If it's true, though, if it's true, it would be more specific, I feel. I think this is the true one because if this is false, say that's false, the gems are in the black box, well then we don't know. And then if this is true, the gems are in a box, that leaves too much. I think they're in the black box. They're not. I don't know. I couldn't really make any sense of that. Hey, Rav. I don't know. It didn't really... I wasn't getting anything specific out of that. It just seemed like that was being more direct. So, if this was true, wait, that was... I don't know. That one doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, that's how I think about it, Diseased. Like, when I see a box with nothing on it, I don't even consider it because it's not saying anything. And according to the rules, there has to be something true, something false, and then the gems are in another box, or a box. I don't know. So that's only my second loss. Whatever. Game's dumb anyway. Well, I guess we'll go Den. No, they don't tell you the solution. All right, what do we got? Just the gem. No trunk or chest, whatever they want to call it. Yeah, the trunk. Trest. Dumb, you obsess about the game? No. You do. Guest bedroom, it's just plus 10, but I think there's a gem in there. But I don't know how else I would have approached that one. It seemed like the one that said it's in a box with a statement was too vague. So if that was the lie, like that one would have had to been true. So that means that they had to be in the blue box. But how was I supposed to know that? Like, is there really a way I could have scienced that out? I think the ones I get wrong are dumb, basically. The blank box is neither true nor false. Yeah. So, what else was I supposed to do? Whatever. So we have a gem. Well, let's go Reading Nook. I need to fill out some of the message on the east side, so I hope we can do that. I know most of the message, but I would still like to confirm. Oh yeah, let me check my... If anyone that's new, like if you see me just like staring at the screen, I'm not playing the game. I use the Steam overlay. I'm game capturing, so you can't see my overlay, but I'm looking at my notes. I use the Steam notes, and I use the screenshots and stuff. So if black is false, it narrows it down to one box. Yeah, but I don't know. That's what I said. Like, if black is false, then if I'm going off of blue being true, they should have been in the black box. If black is false, it narrows it down to the empty one. Is that? But it's like, if the blue was true, it narrowed it down to one box as well. So I don't know. I don't claim to understand this game at all. I just play it. Let me go to the message. So I don't need any letters until we get to 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5th rank. I need letters in 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So we got some time. If black is false, because that means it's in the white box. But that's what I mean. Like, what about that was a sure thing? Library, bedroom. I don't know if I really want the library right now. I think I'm gonna go bedroom. Nothing. Nothing. I don't think I've ever found anything anywhere else other than this and this. I don't think there's ever been... Yeah, there's nothing on the desk as far as I know. Commissary closet. Surprised I haven't seen the storage room. Maybe that'll be down the bottom left. Hey, Salsa. On one of your TVs? Nice. Are you playing anything? Are you doing Final Fantasy? Or do you have 2 games on? Well, I guess 3 if you count mine. Yeah? Salsa's grinding some Final Fantasy 3. Are you doing it online or offline? Commissary, closet, corridor. I think I'm gonna go commissary. Would be nice to have. Oh, nice. So far, I haven't done a whole lot with blueprints, but it's going well. They got gems. I don't really know what my plan is tonight. I just kind of like do what the house tells me. I have some things I would like to do, but I at least could work on filling out the message, I guess. I don't really know. I played a ton last night. All right, what do you got? Metal detector is 10. That's 8. Salt shaker's 5. Gem is 1. We only have 7. If we get a storage thingamabobber, that'll give us another 10. I think we're already in the 3rd rank. I want to go back to the den and start going west. I don't want to go too far north yet. I always get in trouble and I run out of keys, but I do have a lockpick set in my coat room. I guess we'll go pantry. It's not too bad. Yeah, thanks. I'm trying. I have the info? You think so? I mean, I know how to open at least the bottom, well, the left, the west, south, and east antechamber. I've made it up to the antechamber a few times, but never while the door is open. So go pantry to get money. We could go back then and get, I would like the metal detector, I think, so we can get some keys. I forget how much that was. Is that 12 or I don't remember how much. It was like 8 for the sledgehammer and 10, or was it 10 or 12 for the metal detector? I don't remember. I don't think I have that. Sometimes I take pictures of stuff, like the menus and that. You know, if it was any other game, I wouldn't mind just going back and looking, but every step kind of counts, so. It's not that far. But I'd hate to be like 1 or 2 steps away from doing something important. I don't think the price changes at all. I don't think I have a picture. I guess I should probably take a picture of those prices so I can refer to them. I don't think I ever wrote that down. Let's see. Commissary. Do I have a commissary? I do. And I don't really have any good info there. It's 4 steps, but that's... Yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to wait and make sure I get a little bit more money. Because if I go through here... I am a little disappointed in the parlor not working out. Drawing room, storeroom. There's our storeroom, but that's kind of going to block us off. I don't have any gems. I have to go a hallway. I don't really like to do them down here, but what else can we do? Let me see what I get out of this. Courtyard, chapel, spare room. I guess I'll have to go chapel. But I'm not going to go in there right now. At least we have it. Locksmith, billiard room. Yeah, definitely doing billiard room. Give me them keys. All right, well, here we go, math time. Eight to 15. 8 2 is 10. No, I can't. I have to start with 15. Do I? Yeah, because if I'm going to be subtracting, we're going to have enough to subtract. Does that cancel itself out if I have to add and subtract? What if I do 7? Yeah, I was going to say, that kind of like cancels itself out. Where is my billiards room? I'm starting to write down the numbers so I don't have to do the math all over again. So we got 7. All right, so we've got 7 and 8. So we got 15. 15 minus 14 is, oh, wait, 15 minus 14. 1 times 12 is 12. All right. 7, 12. So we got 5 minus 1 is 4 times 1 is 4 divided by 1 is 4. Okay. Silver key. Yeah. It's all right. So it's, yeah, I think my theory might be right about you just start on the inside and work your way out to do all this. Like, it's not as hard as it once was. So I guess that's how you do it. I don't know. All right, billiard room. I really would have preferred regular keys. Drawing room, storeroom.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Of course. I left the light on so you could find me. Classic overthinking. Everybody does that in this game. Yeah, I mean, it looks intimidating, but that was Norm Macdonald's. That was Norm Macdonald's joke. You decided to download Humanizy. What is that? Yeah, it is the moth joke. You got it. Yeah, once I figured out that, I was like, wait, you do all the stuff on the inside and then you just work your way out. It's not so bad. But so they did a pretty good job at like making it look difficult. It took me, what did I figure that out like last stream? So, you know, it's a zombie survival top view. Humanizy. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Did you get it on Steam? Like, can you refund it? I've refunded, back in the day I bought Grand Theft Auto on like the PC versions of like the classic games, and I could not get a controller to work, and I just refunded it. Oh, a demo? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. At least, I mean, demos are free, right? So we got to do the hallway again. The silver key. That's like a lot of doors or something like that. I forget. So that's probably going to spawn. I guess you kind of want to save that and see if you can spawn that one hallway with all the locked doors, whatever that's called. And then where's the antechamber? The Great Hall. Sorry, the Great Hall. And that's the east door. So you don't want to like use the silver key if you're close to the east side of the antechamber, maybe. and have like a buttload of keys on you. So I don't know if we're going to make it back to the commissary. I should have gone back before, I suppose. How many is a buttload? Well, there are 7 locked doors, so at least 7. I don't have any gems. It has to be corridor. Wow. What a bunch of terrible rooms. Yeah, I can put a number to buttload. Garage. Oh man, 3 keys, but we don't. Dining room. Oh, that's nice. It might be out of the way though, but I'd rather do that than the spare room. Hey, look. We got a salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain an extra step. It's okay. I don't think I've ever found the salt shaker in the wild before. All right, let's go east. I don't have my lockpick. As I say that. Wow. I guess I'll go... If I go storeroom... I'm so much farther away from the commissary now. I really wish this would have been a through room. I don't have any gems. I'm not liking this. So it's either get the lockpick set and hope we can get back here. We do have the dining room. If we get high enough. But yeah, I really like to spawn the dining room higher than 4. Because now I gotta still have to go 4. He's being a pest. You can't see the screen at the moment. Yeah, the good thing is there's not a whole lot of action in this game, so you can not watch the game for quite a while, and it's possible absolutely nothing happened. So we've got a guaranteed key and gem and 10 coins, or the lockpick set. We've got 2 keys. One is a silver. I think... Oh, man. I think I'm going to go for the storeroom now. They will both spawn again. Just because I'm hoping to get back to the commissary and buy some stuff. And I don't feel that good about this run right off the bat, so I don't want to take my lockpick set and then lose it. One thing I also like about the billiard game is that you really can't lose it. You just have to, go through the motions. The parlor game is like, I only lost twice, but still it's nerve-wracking because then you get nothing. And then it's like just a wasted room unless you happen to get a nice item in there. Like I've gotten the coin purse in there. I found keys and money with the... yeah, I don't know. Should I go back to the commissary now? We're at 56 steps. I'm just afraid I'm going too far north. And I don't have that many keys. So I kind of want... There's always the chapel. We could go through the chapel and see if we can get over there. Let's do that. Let's go back to the chapel. I don't want to keep going north. I don't have that many keys. It's better than going all the way back to commissary, I guess. Or is it? I don't know. I'm not feeling it anyway, so it's not that far away. Actually, I found money in the chapel the other day. Could not believe it. It was like over here. It's like boop, money. I can't wait to figure out how to light stuff on fire. I want to blow that dynamite up. All right, so we got to go north from the chapel. This could be locked, so. Conference room. Oh, utility closet. That's not going to help, though. Yeah, I found dynamite in the trading post. I couldn't pick it up, so I'm assuming I could just light it and run. I don't know. Maybe that just destroys the trading post forever, so maybe I don't want to do that. They would do something like that. You have permanently lost the trading post. Good job, dum-dum. So I guess I'll do conference room. I mean, I really want breaker, but that's not going to help me out right now. Courtyard, it gives me a door, which is honestly all I need, but it's going to take a gem. But I could get the sledgehammer. It's basically like free door or gem door with maybe some stuff in it, but it's not guaranteed. I'm going to go free for now. Let's go free. Free door. Oh. The deposit key. I've only seen this one other time. This is never different as far as I know. The safes are driving me insane. I cannot figure out how to open the safes. I'm still working on the message. All right, conference room, drawing room, wine cellar, spare room. That's not going to help. It has to be drawing room. So there goes our gem. We're so close to commissary. You know, it took me many days. I was like looking at this. I'm like, wait a minute, what the heck is up with that candlestick? So I'm like, oh. I can actually open that. And then the nightmare began. And now I come in here and I stare at this every time. And then I leave. You did not see that? I looked at this so many times and I was like, what the heck is wrong with the candlestick? And I was like, I looked over at it and I was like, that looks like this room. So I went over and I tried it and I was like, no way. So I thought it was really cool, but it's also driving me insane that I can't figure out what the combination is. And then I took pictures of all this stuff. Do I have any idea about the safes? Well, according to the message that I've decoded. Oh no, did I screw up and not? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're still in the 4th rank. I was going to say, when we hit 5th rank, I have to start getting some letters for the message. But as far as the message goes, I have if something, count something. I have like an S, an A, and an L, and then a G. So I don't know if it's games or gives. And then I think it's 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I need dates Say goodbye to your nephew. And Rav here, I was in the boudoir and he's like, maybe it's Christmas. So I put that in and it opened and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So that's the only safe that's open because he guessed Christmas. And, you know, there was a card with Christmas picture on it. None of the other rooms have anything that I can see as being a clue, except for I feel like something in here with the pictures tell me something, but I don't know what. I don't know if it's a date. You're pretty awesome though. So if it's a date, I don't know what it is. Because I tried counting just those guys because I'm like, well, this one's a 1. And then do I go the direction that he's walking? Or so I've tried like 1. What would that be? 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. I don't know. Is that what it is? 1 1 1 1. No. So I don't know. Or if I go this way, then it's actually, that would be a 2. 1 1 1 2. Best safe combo, 1 1 1 1. Yeah, who knows? I was looking at like, okay, they have to be facing that direction. So, you know, I was like, okay, there's 1 there, and then there's that guy. There's only 1 there. Going to the left. And then nothing there. So it's 1 1 0. And then 1 1 0 2. So like I think I've tried like every combination of those. I don't know. So I really don't understand what's going on with those thingamabobbers, but all right. Gym, boudoir, guest room. Jeez. You are a terrible game. I could do the gym and then hope for... No. I'm redrawing. I hate that. Security. Of course, now I get that. Man. I should have gone back to commissary a long time ago. Now I can't get there. I was going spare room for now. I don't want to because it's useless, but you're going to lurk? Okay. Me too. Ah. Dumb. Dumb game is dumb. Two items. That could be anything. Or 10 steps. We're at 49. I don't know if I did actually. I don't remember what... I think she was cooking at the time. She made stuffed peppers tonight, and they took a long time, and I just didn't get a chance. I really didn't see her today. So So I go 10 steps or 2 items. I think I'm going to go with the steps and then go back to the commissary. Yeah, she worked from home. I'm going to get the steps. We'll get a gem too. And I don't think I need this letter though. Or do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we in the middle? We are. I do need this letter. Okay. What do we got? Tiger. Tiger and I think this one I said was tiger and tear. I was thinking if you don't know, like, if your English is not really good, you're going to struggle with this game. I can't imagine people that play this game with like English as a second language, because some of the words for these picture combos are really bizarre. It is very English centric. Even I struggle with some of these picture combos. Tiger and tear. So that's a G. I think that aligns with, yep, that's right. So it is going to be 8 again. Yeah. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yeah. I always tend to, well, I guess that's why they're common complaints. I usually figure out the common complaints from the games, and then I come up with my own. Got 1 gem. All right, so the plan is, I guess, go back to commissary, because I don't want to go north from the dining room right now. This is not, I'm not liking this at all. And I've got the silver key and 2 others. It's impossible to translate this game on, yeah. You've seen a few non-English speakers play it. They watch it, can understand what they're saying except when they read some of the English text. There's still 1 image combo I haven't figured out. And I really haven't been thinking about it either. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps. It's going to be like 11 steps to get back to commissary. But I don't really have another choice at the moment. Oh, money. You're paying for that though? Is that like the paid model? Your company pays for it? Yeah, wasn't it just reading Microsoft admitted like Windows 11 is broken, and didn't they use a lot of like AI to write the code? Did any humans touch Windows 11? Or did they just say like ChatGPT, write Windows 11? Sure, I'll get right on that. I'd be happy to. Yeah, I mean, I think that was a common complaint with like spell check and stuff like that too. Like kids can't spell anymore. My daughter's pretty good though. She doesn't, they use computers in school, but I think it's for like taking tests maybe. I'm not sure. They use Chromebooks in school. She's in first grade and they already use Chromebooks. We have one at home, but she really doesn't use it. She uses the iPad to watch like PBS Kids and stuff like that. So I definitely want this. I definitely want this. And then I'll just buy gems with the rest. Okay. I'm hoping we have enough steps to try what I wanted to try earlier. Ugh. I don't know. We'll see. Office boudoir. Wait, where's the... Oh my god, the conference room is so far away. If I spread money, it's going to go all the way back there. In the boudoir. I have to do the office. Yikes. She didn't know how to spell stuff. He was an English teacher? Well, this is awkward. Another safe room that I can't figure out. I had a lot of good ideas, but they didn't pan out. Like, the colors here, like, I was like, oh, it's got to be, like, related to the colors, but... It's already been run? Okay. And I haven't figured out the terminal password. I do have a message. Oh, we need the post office. There's a letter that's supposed to be delivered. But that would be bad if we got it in a dead end. NVIDIA pushed a driver hotfix to fix whatever Windows broke. My problem with Windows was that my keyboard and mouse kept breaking. Every time my computer would boot, either the keyboard wouldn't work or the mouse wouldn't work. And I'd keep going in, uninstall it, restart. It would reinstall the drivers. And I'd keep doing that for a while. And then it stopped. And then it started doing it again. And it hasn't done it since. So... yeah, we've got a letter coming to us. I did an experiment, so we should spawn the post office if we get a chance. Even if that's all we do today, it's going to be like a win. So we're only in the 4th rank here. Okay. That's not nice. We have to do library. Probably just a coin laying somewhere. What did I say? Get me all excited for nothing. Oh my god, can you please? Let me see what I have to go. I've been keeping track of what books we've read. Library. I've got Swimbird, The Pump Manual, Drafting Strategies 1, 3, and 4, and The History of Orindia. So I need... Wait, we didn't... I thought we did the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Maybe I didn't write it down. I'm positive we read that last time. I think I forgot to mark it down. Yeah. So we need The Fixed Stars. That's the last book we need from this current list. So Sightseer's Guide. Yeah, I checked my notes. I take pictures of all the pages, so I've got it in there. I just didn't mark it down on my notes. I was so tired last night. I should not have been streaming. But I did. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're going north. Oh, there's the bookshop. Boiler room. Wine cellar. The bookshop's not going to do me any good because I don't really have any money. I guess boiler room? I've only been here one time. I have no idea. No idea what's going on here. That room actually goes somewhere this time. So if we could get over there, that would be new. I don't have a shovel. Yeah, it's definitely a spooky... This is a spooky room. I don't know what this is doing. We're in the green on that. This is leaking for some reason. That's going up to that door. And we've got this elevator in the corner that does not... That's going in there. What is this doing? I don't even know. So now nothing is happening, right? Oh, what? That's a first. I didn't know we could get that to work. So, I'll take a picture of this configuration so I know what... I'll just take one picture. Can I take... I don't think I can get... Can I get it all in one picture? I can. Alright, so we'll just... This will be my elevator picture. Alright. Whoa, neat. What is this? Activate. Oh, is that the elevator for the foundation? What is this? Or this is like... This is the air system. I don't even know what that would do. And that's going that way to this. So that's not active right now. Ah. Okay. So I only need the elevator temporarily. Oh no, I need that to actually go around this corner. What is that? That's doing... So that'll activate that. So it's either that. So this tank... How is this tank attached? We got something else? That's going in there. So it comes up here, in there, out there. What's that pipe, though? I feel like I'm going to screw something up. Oh, it's so whatever's in here. Oh, we got something. We got half of it. Ah. That allows us to draft. Okay. And it closes. Now that's active again. Right. So that's already working. Why? Oh, that's because... See, that's coming... How? So that's going from... What the heck? I gotta go back down and... I can't... So all these tanks are just... They just work. They just work. Okay. So there isn't anything feeding it. It just works. Got it. And that is feeding... that side. Is that the side that's working or not working? I want... Now... What did that do? Nothing, because nothing's connected to it. So this... Is there a directional control on this? It's going this way. Oh, here. So that should be now doing that, right? Wait, now the elevator's not working. Why is that? What makes the elevator work? This? Oh. Because I turned it off. Okay. But... Why is that elevator, that thingamabobber? Oh, you're doing Demon Souls? Nice. Sweet. It's a good one. So that is going this way and then up. So nothing's there. Now the bridge is out. That's a good thing. Ah. Whoa. We're doing stuff. What is this? Middle. The wheels are in motion. Yeah, but I don't know what this is. It's a ventilation system. So that lights up. What's the middle one? Oh. I see. So we are currently facing... Oh, I wonder it affects the this. Yeah, I got it working. I don't know what I'm doing, but I got it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So right now we've got ventilation going west. I don't know what the ventilation system... It says power source. So maybe it's not really ventilation. It's like, that's power. So what do I need power for? I don't know what I need power for. I'm thinking maybe I'll send it north. Is that that? Yeah, but I don't have the door open. Is it possible to have the door open? So do I want a tiny bit of info? I don't think so. But thanks for asking. I will make mistakes. I will make mistakes for sure. So now I know kind of what that means, but so I guess I'll take a picture of this. And then showing how I have stuff Oh, when that's down. I'll figure it out. Who knows? You subbed to my YouTube? Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's honestly, it's just my archive of my streams. I'm not a YouTuber. So it's basically all my raw streams just get uploaded. Like, it's the first thing I do. I end my stream and I upload my streams, you know, export them, and that's it. Because, you know, I'm only an affiliate, so I don't get to keep my stuff for more than 2 weeks. I just got to figure out if it's possible to keep all this going and open this door. So if I do this, and it still works. Okay. Who even knew? I want to check out the western side. I really wish I knew what I was doing. Oh, boudoir, observatory. Definitely boudoir. Definitely boudoir. We are so close to getting back to the foundation. I haven't made it back there since. So we got a reroll. And we got a gem in here. Because Rav brute forced the safe open. Yeah, so all my previous games that I've streamed are on my YouTube. And, you know, like I said, I don't edit them, so if they're a super long stream, it's a super long video. My thought was that if we can get the power going north. Yeah, we were talking about that last night. You watch them when you're coding? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend watching them, but they're there. Workshop. Oh, yes. I really want the code check, but I really wanted to get back to the foundation. What are we beeping about? Ooh, 2 cents. They make a big deal about it. There's something else? Oh, we got the handle. The lever for the greenhouse. Fancy. Sledgehammer and metal detector. No. Sledgehammer and salt. Sledgehammer and broken lever? What does that do? Oh. Nothing. Metal detector. Right, so I can't do anything. I did make an electromagnet with a compass the one time. That was cool. Oh, I thought maybe I could pick something else up. I really wonder if there's some kind of trick to these parlor games. Like, you can always look at the box and know. I talked about this the one day. Like, is it like a mimic? Do you always know which one it is? Oh. You know what? I needed a letter in the boiler room, but I don't remember was there a picture in there? Good call. Let me find it. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are we? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on 6. 6. I need 6. I need column 2 and 3 on 6. So I don't need this one. I actually need the ones next to this. So I didn't miss anything yet. But yeah, good call. I keep forgetting about checking that. What do we have in here? Stage and stag. This is the letter. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're in 4, 6. I have an E in there, so that checks out. It wouldn't be a bad idea to start double checking my work, but I'm pretty sure I know what that word says. I think. I guess there's really nothing else. Why can't I take the hacksaw? Or the gear? Okay, so the elevator's not doing anything. Like, why? Do I want to go in there for something? I want to check. So I would need the lever with the greenhouse to unlock the southern door of the antechamber. So I guess I should go to the foundation. So we got power going. I just don't know what that means. Goes in 3 different directions. Ooh, the terrace. I'm gonna go security. I really would like that, but that's gonna... you know what? Let's do terrace, because if I actually get the greenhouse, then it will be free. But I'm gonna have to go back to the boiler room. I heard a blip. Oh, shovel. Nice. I like the shovel. Do I need this letter? We're in 7. There is no letter though, right? They didn't sneak one. There's a boat. No pictures. I think this happened to me before. No dig spots. Well, at least green rooms are free. I'm thinking maybe I should go back to the boiler room and take care of that room before we get too far away. Dark room, breaker box, security. Well, it's a dead end. But I can't tell. Oh, I'm just gonna do breaker box. Right. I don't have a key card. But if I don't have security, I can't. Tell it to turn off the doors, so I don't know. Turn off the gym. Turn on the garage. I guess I'll just do it and maybe we'll get security. Do I need this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I have that. It should be an S. Coast and coat? Yeah. Alright, I'm actually going to take a quick break. And we'll come right back. Sound good? Alright. I'll just leave it on this screen, I guess. I don't know. All right, I am back. Ta-da! I was just thinking about my controller that's coming. I got the Cyclone 2 coming, and my daughter's been playing... Oh, thanks for the WB. She's been playing Super Meat Boy. She's 7, and she made it... She's on level 20 in the first area, and she's having trouble with it. She's using my 8BitDo Pro 2 controller, so it's like... It's basically like a Super Nintendo controller with like PlayStation style grips, I guess you could say, and analog sticks. It's symmetrical. But what's confusing about it is it has the Nintendo button layout, and it's prompting for Xbox layout. And I was like, if it pops up with A, just push B. And she's like, okay, so she's doing it, but I felt bad. I was like, I was like, I can get Xbox buttons for it and swap them out. It's like $2.99 for the button set. I was like, it's whatever, not too expensive. So I went on to buy them. Shipping is like $8. So I was like, it's like $11 just for a set of buttons. I was like, forget it. So I started looking around, and the 8BitDo Ultimate 2C is on sale right now on Amazon, a Black Friday sale. It's like $15. So I sent it to my mom. I was like, hey, maybe for Christmas for my daughter. And she bought it like immediately. So she's getting the Peach Ultimate 2C controller. It has, I like wired controllers, no batteries. She wouldn't remember to charge it anyway. So that's coming for Christmas. So she'll be able to play. It's got Hall effect sticks just like the Pro 2, but it's a Xbox style layout, which she's used to that because she plays on the Switch Pro controller. So it'll have the proper button layout for PC. So Ross has good controllers for cheap. Oh yeah, what does Ross have? I don't know if we have a Ross around here. It's not like, when I say around here, I mean like Eastern Pennsylvania. Oh, I've been curious about that. You like that keyboard? I've got some. I replaced my keyboard because Windows stopped supporting my Logitech. I like 8BitDo controllers. I have several. I have their N64 controller that they just came out with. I've got the Pro 2. I've got something else too, I think. I have their the SN30 and the Genesis version as well, because whenever I play retro games, I try and use the proper controller. I can't type today. I can never type, so... My Logitech, I had a Logitech 710 Plus. It had like the macro buttons down the side, and the newest software doesn't support it anymore. And I can't use the old software on Windows 11. So some of the keys broke off of it too because the plastic is so garbage. So I got a new, I got a 10 keyless. It's some kind of Chinese keyboard. I forget the name of it. It's like a sub brand of another brand, but it's got red switches. It's 10 keyless. The only downside is it is lighted, but only red. It's only red colored. It doesn't matter. It's fine. And then they have brand Nintendo controllers, Xbox ones. I think my wife ordered a few Pro controllers. We have one Switch Pro controller, and our Joy-Cons are like hardly even usable anymore. They just don't do anything. So she ordered some. I think she ordered some Pro controllers. They're down to like $40 a piece or something. Like family Christmas present. And And then I have been using a GameSir G7 SE, but I was trying to play Blasphemous with it, and the D-pad is so awful. I couldn't properly control the character. It was like I'd be ducking and then he would stand up. I'm like, what's going on? Or I'd like fall off of a ladder and I'm like, I didn't even go that way. So I found out that it's got like a membrane D-pad and it's very sketchy. Go to Ross. Rap, the problem is I don't live near any of these stores. I'm surrounded by farm fields. We have Walmart. We have Aldi. I've got a GameStop. I don't live near stores. All the stores are like if I would go to like where all the stores are, that's like an hour away. I have some stores. But so I was gonna offer the GameSir, my GE, the G7 SE, but I was like, you know what? I don't even like that D-pad. I'm not gonna give it to her. So I was like, let's get the 8-bit dough, and we'll give that a shot. So she picked the color. She wanted the peach one. Miniola, what's going on? You playing some Blueprints? It's worth the trip for Christmas shopping? We don't really do that much for Christmas, though. You've been playing? Awesome. You're moving the D-pad, not with the joystick? Yeah, it's a platformer. Why would I use a joystick on a platformer? Normal people definitely use D-pad for 2D games. Or you play like a fighting game with a joystick?
Welcome to Costco.
Yo!
I love you.
Miniola, thanks for the sub. It's very kind of you. There's quite a bit to do in this game. More so than I thought while watching you. Yeah, I'm finding that out. I'm still learning. You wouldn't play Street Fighter with analog? No. And I mean, unless you're using like a fight stick. But even now, they've got stickless fight sticks. You know, it's all buttons. You can't, I don't know. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I can't imagine playing a platformer with a joystick. Or, you know. Yeah, I bet you do. Okay. Where are we? We're in the utility closet. So we kind of need a security room. And I've gotten myself into a bit of trouble. We've got 2 open doors. And one's here. And one's all the way over there. One more and we can get dinner. But that's a lot of rooms to go through. If we go all the way back there, it's going to be to like keep going. It would be insane though, like if we would actually spawn the greenhouse and then a room here and a room there, like we'd get into the antechamber. That's how close we are because we have the broken lever. Have I gotten to room 46? No, I haven't. Have you? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know you say you switch. Yeah? What? You play pretty hard when you start something? You got it on day 29? I'm only on 25. That's crazy. Well, I still don't want to know anything, but that's amazing. You got it on day 70? Yeah, if you... Oh, we gotta dig. Pebbles, come on. Bunch of garbage. If you see me streaming, I'm playing the game. But if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing the game, so... So we gotta go this way. Oh, nice. We'll do the gym. So I turn the lights off. Oh, we can get our dinner. Do I need this letter? I don't. Security door. Of course. It's locked. Nice. Real nice. No, I don't have the key card. Well, the system's turned off. I would need a security room. No. I don't have security. The game knows what I need. Yeah. Oh, man. I feel like I need to do the aquarium. Oh, you haven't gotten... I got Clock Tower like one time. No, I haven't been to the antechamber. I've been to it, but I've gotten the doors open and I've gotten to it, but not at the same time. I feel like if I do that, I'll get good items, but if I do this, then, you know, I can open more doors. I guess I'll do aquarium and hope that maybe we get security. Sometimes there's a dig spot, yeah. What are you beeping about? Coin. Oh, key. Pet the fish. Oh my god. I have the key for the vault. I really want security. Got one left. Ugh. I want to go for the closet. Or you know what? Laboratory will give me another room. Let's... Alright, thanks for the lurk. If you're actually doing it. Sometimes people just do it because the message is funny. But if you're going to lurk, appreciate it. Head out to a bar? All right. Have fun. Stay safe. And thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Same place. Alright, what can we get with... For each bedroom you draft, when you draft a red room, when you draft a shop room. Could draft a bedroom, I suppose. After your second, set your dice to 2. I don't know. We never got the mail room, so I never got my letter. Magnifying glass. Nice. That was nice of them. Alright, it's the last room we can do for here. Is that our last key, too? The dark room? It's gotta be the dark room. I'm gonna have to go back and turn the power on. Which is... I'm probably gonna run out of steps and I won't be able to get back to the, what's going on with the audio? It's being weird. Yeah, I don't even have a key card. Yeah, I went into the laboratory and found it. And I need to look at something in the dark room. But I don't know if it's worth going back unless I get the key card. But the dining room's all the way over there. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 14 steps. We'll get 20. So we'll be down to 11. So we'll have like 30 some. Well, I'm going to check the dark room. It's kind of fitting that this is connected to this. Now I'm like, do I put the key card system on? Like, what if the key card... I don't have security, so maybe I'll turn it on for now in case I do get the key card. And then if I have to come back this way, I can always turn it back off. definitely being weird, like when I go through doorways. I keep wanting to go that way. No key card. We got a gem. But I need to look at that one picture. This one. Oh yeah, thanks. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. I don't really know what I'm looking at anymore. Just wanted that message. I'm not sure that was worth it. It's really. Oh, wait. Did I? I was kind of hoping there'd be like a safe code here. Kind of looks like the other picture. We have 13 steps. We're not going to make it back. We're done. We're not going to make it to get dinner. Oh, that's the picture. Do I need this picture? Oh, I needed the picture in the laboratory, and the aquarium. Well. Yeah, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 only gets me back to the den. I got a dining room and I can't even use it. I don't know what else I can do. I might as well just get those letters I need, I guess. I feel like I got ripped off. I was so close. I mean, we got the power on, whatever that means. It's first run. 2 hours for the first run. I don't think I need this. No, I needed the top two. Actually, I need 7. That was the terrace. The foundation is the one I can't get. Then 8 and 9. I just need the other 2 at the top, so I guess that's what I'll do. I can't make it back, unfortunately. I wanted to see that message, and now I feel like it wasn't worth it. All they had to do is give me the key card. It used to be in here all the time, and then they stopped giving it to me. Is there anything else I can do in this run? No, not that I know of. Just go get those. I mean, maybe I can mess around. Can I get to the workshop? I might be able to get to the workshop and mess around with some stuff, but really disappointed. They gave me a lot of terrible rooms. You gotta try a more positive attitude. You know, I don't know why you don't realize that saying stuff like that doesn't help. But it doesn't. FYI. I'm positive about that. How about that? Pay like them apples. Who said it was supposed to help? Anything else I can use the magnifying glass on? That I can actually get to? I mean, I wanted to use it on the password paper in the commissary, but I got 13 steps. If I go, well, I have to go back through the laboratory and the aquarium anyway, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can get back to the commissary. Yeah, so we have to go through the laboratory. I'll get those letters. I think I looked at all these pictures, and I don't see anything other than that one message that I wanted. And I don't really feel like it was worth coming back for. So what's our picture in here? Our set of pictures. Oh, it's the crate. Where's the other one? Oh, I never figured that one out. I never figured this painting the world picture. I need that for another room. I have it noted, that's a crate, the only thing I can think that that could be is create. Create minus crate. They're painting. That's, I don't know. Does that make any sense? Makes sense? I don't know. I'm grasping at random pictures on the wall. We are in Pepe Sylvia's room. I guess I'll write it down and see what it looks like. Yeah. So that would make it an E. And the one I'm missing, it was the paintbrush globe thing and the plane. That was a pair that I found in rank 6, column 3. So this might be an E. Oh, maybe it's the next room. If that's, it might make sense if that's a W. If we count. Is there a picture in here? Oh, are they being sneaky? It's in the aquarium. That's funny. I guess that's what it is. I can't believe we're right here. It's every room. Yeah. Yeah, that I figured out. So you got like your gold room or whatever, and your purple room, or this is the green room, right? No, that's the green room. Is that the bedroom? What is that? Or is that the drawing room? And then, oh, here's the bedrooms. There's, oh, the purple. It's the colors. The colors are in there. If you can see them. And the red room. So we have... Is it like wheat? Wheat and heat. That's my W. That's my W. So it is we. If we count something something, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I need 6 and 7 are the ones I need the most letters. So not too bad. So we did some stuff, but I'm really disappointed that we got all the way to the antechamber again, and it's not open. Just want to make sure none of these are like... There is something I did want to do outside, but I can't make it outside. I'm really disappointed that I can't get my dinner Hey, Fishy. I don't know. Outside, I have this, I don't know, just this crazy theory that I have this sledgehammer, and I was wondering if I could bust those boards off of that one doorway down on the cliff, but I don't know. I don't know if you can use it for other things. Like, I can't smash the glass with it, so. Yeah, the RNG really makes it unfun sometimes. All right, and I don't have the key card, and I did not get security. I mean, I had security, and then I said no, and then it spawned the breaker box, and I was like, yeah, sure. And you can't, kind of surprised you can't shoot a basketball and get something. So where are we now? We're in 8. Like I said, I don't think I need, no. The rooms that I need, I can't get right now. And, you know, we would have been good if we got the sneakers. A lot of the times we get the sneakers in here. I wanted to spawn the pool, but I opted for something else because I needed to get something else. So, I don't know. I just got wrecked a few different ways. I thought about the workshop. Maybe we can shovel and metal detector. A detector shovel. That's something. Sledgehammer, broken lever. Let's make a detector shovel. Why not? Ta-da! Greater chance of finding money and much greater chance of finding money in keys while digging. Oh, nice. Take a screenshot of that. Let me make a note of, let's see, where's the workshop? I make notes of what all this stuff is. So, shovel, let's see, metal detector, plus shovel. Gross. All right. I don't know if there's anything I should be doing with this. Right now, I've got power. Power is going north. I guess. I don't know what that means. We'll have to figure this room out someday. Let's see. Office. Would be nice to figure out the safe, but I don't understand these puzzles. That one picture was like looking over here. It almost seems like this could be something, but I don't know. What's up with that? No secret panels or anything. Kind of already got that with the drawer opening. I don't know. I don't think there's nothing here that makes any sense to me. Three steps left. All right, can finally look at this. Oh, there we go. Swan song. I guess we could always just go back in the office and try the terminal. This may look obvious, but I won't say it. Okay, well then why do you even say anything? Oh my god. Kids these days. Gems. Password accepted. All right. We finally got in. Because I don't know what else to say. You're trying to be more positive about this game? Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Thank you for the GG song. Service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended. Mount Holly and domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance to the instructions. Return staff to services. Perfect timing for the punch-in. All right, staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. Hey, that's a date. Is that for the... Is that one of the passkeys? I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh, that's the day we started. That doesn't... I think I tried that. Request a schedule change. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shovel, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. The The compass, that's like the northern facing rooms, right? Magnifying glass. Amazon Prime. Metal detector, that's often available. The running shoes are sometimes available. The shovel is not hard to come by. The sleeping mask I see once in a while. I'll say the least common thing is the compass and the running shoe. The running shoes I often find. I would say the compass is the most rare. I don't know. It would be nice to have the sledgehammer and the metal detector available more often, though. The what? What? Which is more useful for making progress? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're all useful, though. The shoes would have helped me today, you know, saving steps. The compass is like northern facing rooms. Magnifying glass lets you see things, which, you know, is sometimes helpful, but not always. I like having the metal detector for sure. The running shoes, though, you know, like cutting down on steps. Metal detector's good, though, for like keys and money. Sledgehammer for opening chests and maybe something else. I don't know. Tough choice. It is. Just, I don't feel like whichever you get will be the least useful. Well, I think the metal detector is always useful, though. I kind of agree. I'm not saying like you're influencing me, but I agree like this is useful because it works all the time. Whereas, you know, that's when you're drafting. This will help me just in general. But, you know, the running shoes are nice. I just had a lockpick set. Yeah, I mean, I have it. I just never spawned it today. But it wouldn't have helped me. Or, you know, the key card. It would have been nice to have the key card in here. The sledgehammer. See, I kind of like the lockpick set. Like when I'm out of keys, it helped me find like where the one antechamber lever was hiding. I was out of keys, I think, at that point. Or did I have one key? And then I opened up, and then maybe I used my last key to open up an empty room or something. But, you know, and like finding keys and money is never a bad thing. It doesn't seem like that's that hard to come by. It's expensive, though. So, you know what? Maybe that... I don't know. They nerfed the lockpick set post-launch. It worked 50% of the time. I don't know. I do like having the metal detector and the shovel. I guess I'll just go metal detector because I often run out of keys. All right. You know, we'll see how it goes. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. So, office, laboratory, security, yeah. Oh, we can access the other active terminals. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, wait. Sounds like C4 from Counter-Strike. Like that has the dial-up. Electronic mail from Anne Babbage. November 1st, 1993. Hey, we got dates. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or, if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. All right. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh. Oh, I've been making it all purple. Interesting. They're talking about the VAC lights. Okay. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Let's see, the VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Oh, okay. So I did that. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit. The white... Huh. Oh, I'm not really sure what that means, but... Let me see. Dude, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 messages. Okay. Just wanted to see. I think that's all the emails. Yeah. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. All right. Glossary of terms. Addition. Rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found at the drafting studio. Joining. Rooms are considered joined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Allowance. Out of gold. Yeah. Archived. Bedroom. Black print, ancient floor plans from eras long past, excavated from the depths of history. These floor plans lack the colored borders of their modern counterparts. Blessing. Gold. Okay, it's not really telling me anything I don't know. Checked item, color. All right. Contraption workshop. Dead end. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. directory. Commissary players may find the arcade to the dismay staff. The cabin has not been in working order for the last several years. Oh, they're talking about adding the game in a future patch? Dirt. Drafting. Drafting type. Draft pool. Draw. The initial pull. Okay. East wing. Very right edge of the house. I don't. Green rooms are associated with outdoor areas, naturally synergistic with one another, right? Really just want to start a new run. Power source, because it provides steam power to the various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. Okay. So that's what that means. Coming soon for 7 months now. Rank rarity, red room. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Yeah, well, what about the lavatory? Because I feel like... Is that? It's not on one of the words. Tomorrow trunk underground upgrade west path. Charming path that winds through the wooded area. Yeah, okay. And then the west wing, the 9 rooms that border the very left. Okay, so the wings are the left and right ranks, not... I thought it was like the left 2 and the left and the right 2 ranks were the wings. So it's just the very edges. Okay. That's it. Guess we learned a little bit. Not as exciting as I'd hoped. But at least we're in. No data transfers. So I guess we got some dates on those messages. Let me try those real quick. October 5th, 1993. 10:05. I don't know. I got October 7th, but then there's, I don't know if the years matter, like what date, I don't know, 10/7, no, 8, and then November 1st, so 11/01. No. Oh yeah, I checked the email, yeah. I think there were any other dates. I mean, there were, but... Staff announcement, that was the 7th. I'm pretty sure. Tried that. Something else. I just tried that. All right, Hovanella. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great weekend. I will be back. So, yeah. Maybe I'll see you this weekend. Well, I don't think I can do anything else. I don't understand these safes. I guess I have to finish out the messages. So let's see. So I have, if we count something, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we're close, but I still don't know exactly what those words are. But we got in the terminal. If we count these nuts. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have 2 steps. There's nothing I can do in 2 steps. We're gonna die in the bedroom. I guess that's good as place as any. It's too bad I didn't get outside. We got 2 more steps. Oh, we're gonna die in the den instead. Yeah, I screenshotted the emails. But, you know, the terminals aren't too hard to come by. Man, if we could have gotten dinner. Yeah, I know. The breaker box shows up pretty often, though, too, so. Email's only in the office. Oh, well, we got it. Yeah. Well, here we go. What a game. "31 rooms, 9 ranks, 90 steps, 8 items. Didn't get to use the tomb, but, well, let's try again. We're 2:45 in. I've got at least 1 run in me, unless it's short. Seven. There's a game that I want right now. It's like $4, but I never got my payout, so I'll have to wait. It's I think it's what, The Lost City? It's supposed to be a really good puzzle game. Through Fanatical, they have it on sale super cheap right now. 7? You don't get $7 at the start? Yeah, you've got to find things that give it to you. Yeah, it's called The Lost City. Like, it takes place back in like Roman times, and you've got to solve mysteries and stuff by like talking to people. You can fight, but you can also like intimidate and bribe and all kinds of stuff. Toolshed Shrine Shelter. Let's try Toolshed. Hopefully we get something good. Metal detector and watering can. Not really what I wanted. But, you know, I was hoping to get the sledgehammer so I could try the thing outside. First time we enter a green room. Use water to gain gems. Gems are a problem. Oh. That's why we have water in the kitchen. We can fill the watering can back up. I was like, what the heck is the sink for? So we can fill the watering can up. Maybe? Do I have... I don't know where I would even put that. I guess I'll just make a note for watering can. And say maybe refill in kitchen. Lost City of Malthedra? No, I think it's just called the Lost City. I think. Oh no, the Forgotten City. My bad. The Forgotten City. And this is another one. This is another one that I wanted to check out. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I've got some others, but I'm not actually... Wait, I've got Steam open. Let me see what else I have on there. The La Mulana games. You enjoyed Talos? PS is giving Talos Principle 2 for free. Oh, this is another one. I'm actually in Steam now. Oh, make sure you guys check Fanatical too, because that the Forgotten City is only like $4 or something on Fanatical. Chance of Sonar is supposed to be good. Of course, Baba's You, Inscription, Return of the Obra Dinn. I think those are all the puzzle games I have on my list, at least on here. There's also Void Stranger. Yeah. Right. Anyway. But yeah, Fanatical has Forgotten City. I forget if it's like $4 or $5. Trying to see. Oh, I was like, why isn't it opening? I guess I added 2-factor on Fanatical. I did. Huh. All right. I'll just wait for that to come around again. I just want to double check on that. Let's see. Clair Obscure is $35.99 on Fanatical right now. Yeah, The Forgotten City is $4.99 on Fanatical. I'm not sure anything else was on sale. I don't think anything else. Oh, Chance of Sonar. That's $17.99. I'm not sure if that's on sale on Steam right now or not. Yeah. What is going on? Anyway, you need decades to play. Yeah, I mean, I do too. All right. So I guess we'll go in. Not sure what we're doing. I like these games, but I don't know. I feel dumb sometimes. I wish I had more time. Like when I'm not around it, then I feel like maybe I'm forgetting stuff. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Like, what's my plan? I don't know. I should probably think about it though. Den, we get a gem. We have the metal detector and a watering can. All right, let's get some keys, hopefully. No key. There should be a key in like every room as far as I'm concerned. Storeroom, pantry, parlor. I mean, storeroom will give me more money, but it's a dead end. I'm gonna go storeroom. Yeah. False alarm. False alarm. Don't be beeping at me. You haven't gotta be watching streams of the game 4 or 5 months to be able to think of everything relevant at each and every point in the game. It's just me like being frustrated. You know, I still like the game. We'll be fine. I'm all right. You'll get used to that if you stick around. She's not there. Yeah, I moved the camera because she decided to sleep in the other bed. She could be in the other bed. I don't know. She barfed. She's been barfing, unfortunately. What the heck is that? Is that just like a thread? Or like a splinter? Every player is clueless, yeah. I just wish I could stream more. That's all. I got those like obligations and stuff. Luckily, my wife is really cool about streaming. She knows like I enjoy it. So whenever she's around, she gets my daughter on the bus and then I stay up late and stream. Like this weekend, I'll stream every night. And then when it comes for her to go to work, then, you know, I won't because I just don't get enough sleep then. Your dream life is one with zero obligations. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them, honestly. Commissary. You know what? I want to just do that right away. Because if I can get that sledgehammer, I want to try it outside. Oh, and they don't have any. They have keys for 10. No thanks. I'll grab the shovel though. And grab a bunch of gems. No, I already got the metal detector in the tool shed, so I don't even need it. Remember when I didn't know the password? That was funny. Billiard room. Ugh. I gotta do it though. Not a good start, but there's usually a key in here laying around. Not this time. All right, well, let's get some keys. I never know what's going to happen. We might be all right. What the heck? Oh no, they're going to start throwing symbols at me? All right. Where's my billiards room? All right, so that's, I'm assuming that's a square, right? So 9? Yeah, okay. So 9. And then how do you square this circle? 3, we're squaring everything. 3 squared. I don't even know. Use pi. I didn't realize they got this complicated. So it's 3 squared plus 1. I don't even, what is 1 squared? I don't even know. Is it just 1? Oh, wait. Anything, isn't that 0? Wait, no. To the 0 power is 1. 1. It's just 1. So it's 10? No. Yes? No. 15. 2 3 is 9. I don't know what this means. Fanatical's awesome. Yeah, and it's legit too. Like, it's not like a weird gray market thing. You gotta watch out for like the gray market stuff because they could revoke, you know, like a whole chunk of keys and then your game is just useless. You know, your key is removed from circulation and I'm assuming your game doesn't work anymore. Like CD keys and I think Green Man. I use GMG sometimes, Green Man Gaming. Game Billet, I think, is another one that's okay. Humble Bundle is okay. But I think like G2A is like a big no. Oh wait, do we add these two and then square? Maybe we add these and then square them. So it'd be 4 squared, or I mean 4 cubed. What is that? 4 cubed. 4 squared. Oh, no. 4 squared. Not cubed. So 16. Ah, okay. And then 5. So 20. Oh, we got it. Nice. Yo, that's crazy. We got the secret garden key already. If you email the dev of an indie game and ask for a Steam key, they usually give you one. How do we get the secret garden key already? That's nuts. So that's the western side we would need to get to if we can spawn the secret garden. That is, today has potential. We only have one door, so let's not get too excited. And one key. I want to go Reading Nook because I want the key. I think. Huge. I don't know. What? Is it just this one? The parlor game kind of made me mad. I don't really want to do it anymore. I kind of hate that puzzle. We're done. I can't do anything. We're done. We got the secret garden key and then dead. Well, that was a good run. They're not working with me here. I don't have any way to re-roll. I guess the library. Good run, yeah. I really am confused about the lavatory. I think I requested a book though, so at least we can. I still didn't get the Yeah, I know. Me too. But I wasn't that excited because I knew it was going to happen. Well, let's take a look at this. Maybe you can check the contraptions book. Maybe. All right. Fixed stars, constellations. Just gonna go through this quick. Wait, I already have. I've already seen this. But I didn't have that. I've already read this in... Sorry, my throat is barely open most of the time. So sometimes I go to talk and like nothing comes out. Yeah, I've already looked at this, so that was kind of a waste. So the fixed stars, we can add that to our... Man, I wish we had other tools to play with. It is, yeah, I think it is the same book. Although this one has the library card in the beginning. I don't think the other one would. Okay. Well, I guess we get to do another run. You said you want to go check out stuff up here. Where would that be? Is that this one? No. Really? I thought it would be in there. This is the scrapbook. Oh, maybe. For some reason I thought this was something else. Contraptions. Yeah, the detector, shovel, and electromagnet. Largest purchase. 12 gold. Yeah, I mean, it cost 3 gems. Highest grade. It's like we slid down the railing. Yeah. Well, that's all we can do today. I don't think there's anything we can do outside. We can toss a coin in. We got 2. I don't think I did that yesterday. Maybe that's why they gave me some crappy stuff. And I've got 3 out of the 4 flames over here on. This is what I was talking about. I wanted to get a sledgehammer and smash this, but it's probably not what you do. I just wanted to try it for fun. Oh yeah, we've also never figured out what this is. There's so many outside things. We've got the detector now. Maybe there's something in here that I couldn't do before. Can't see anything. Yeah. All right. Well, the sooner we end it, the sooner we can get started on another run. I guess that's it. Call it a day. We got the secret garden key. Yay. We drafted 6 rooms and then died. I still don't know how you got to the end, to room 46 in whatever days you said. Like, I'm getting close to that, and I don't feel like I'm anywhere near even getting to the antechamber. More curious about room 69. Uh-oh, I think Rav hacked your account, Meow. Day 27. Why can't you find, like, chairs and sit down and save some steps that way? Well, here we go. I think what really held me back was I just wasn't spawning certain rooms. And then once I spawned them, I was like, oh. Tomb, shelter, root cellar. I don't know. What are my goals now? Yeah, I know. I feel the same way about not being able to save. Because, you know, sometimes I need to go, but I can't. And I'm on like a really good run. It seems like it should be easily doable. You know, that might be one of my biggest complaints overall. Like, the puzzles are whatever they are, but that's like an important feature that I think would draw more people in. Tomb. I mean, I'm curious about the tomb. You left your computer running for a day? Yeah. I did one of the longest streams I ever did because I was on a run. And I couldn't stop. I mean, I was doing pretty good. We got a lot of stuff covered. Shelter, tomb. My goals are leads. I don't know. Let's check out my to-do. Magnifying glass, terminal password. We did that. So I can get rid of my magnifying glass to-do stuff because we did it. Yeah, you can suspend. Let's see. Lower the water levels. I wanted to hopefully like check out some of more of the underground stuff. And then I wanted the sledgehammer to see if I could smash open those boards. I don't have anything good going here. I don't know. I don't feel like the root cellar was that helpful. This could be useful, but I'm really curious about the tomb. So I'm thinking like if I get the tomb and like a pool, maybe I'll focus on that. And, you know, there's still some of the message I have to fill out. The shelter. What am I... We got what? Chapel, gymnasium, the weight room. I don't know. I guess we'll go shelter. The red rooms are awful. I want to check out the computer terminal. Since we're here. I don't think there's ever anything back here, right? No. We get a gem, too. So make sure I didn't miss anything in here. I don't think so. I looked at that. I just don't know if there's anything here that might be specific to the shelter. I should probably look at that, you know. That's my only reasoning for doing this. Staff services, remote terminal, electronic mail, data transfer. It doesn't look like it's going to be any different. Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Place a special order. I already did. Go sledgehammer. I didn't even find any chests or trunks. Trunks. Whatever they want to call it. I do have email access. No, I don't. Oh, only in the office. So it lists it, but you can't actually access it. Okay. All right. We got a gem. What are we doing today? I don't know. Well, the good thing is, I guess we can still do the water stuff for the most part. Like, I don't even know, like, if this is the fountain. I mean, it's not really a fountain, so I don't know what the fountain entrance is. Like, if I look on my map, where is that? Like, where? I'm trying to figure out, like, how this is. Excavation tunnel. That's the thingy. So we came that way. Where's... No, it's the one I just looked at. Dum-dum. Fountain entrances. 5. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Tomb entrance, we already know. Torch chamber. That's not on here, I don't think. Torch chamber. Oh wait, there's 3. What was 3 called? 3 is the cliffside exit. Oh, maybe that's an exit and I can't actually break that. What is the fountain entrance? Maybe I haven't gotten to the fountain. I don't know. I don't know if I really have any goals, Meow. I don't know what to do anymore. It's like I found stuff out, but now I don't know what to do with what I found out. All right, we'll go den. Because I have access now to the emails and all that good stuff. That didn't help me get any safes open. We do need to, like, I guess finish the message, but I should be able to figure out what it says by now. I'll just do my usual pattern. Laboratory already. Parlor. Maybe the laboratory is a good idea, so that we can get an experiment started. And it's in the corner. It gives us an east wing thingamabobber. I never got this working. Yeah, I don't have power. Why not? Why not what? Why didn't I get this working? Why doesn't it work? Because it doesn't have power. We've got to use the whatever the power room is called, and all these ducts have to line up. So looks like that one could line up. I can't imagine how you're going to be able to line all that stuff up, though. Maybe it'll work. All right, let's set up an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, when you draft a red room, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, I don't eat that many apples. I don't know, but there are apples, so I'll just set my dice to 2 every time I eat an apple. I don't know what that means. Let's log in here. Maybe if we log into all of them, then something happens? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows how this game works? Oops, all aquariums, yeah. Staff services. It's all the same stuff, right? No, it's not what I wanted. I wanted to go back. That's how we used to connect to the internet. Those were the days. Remote terminal access. So I wonder if you have all these rooms. Oh, I don't know. So I can connect to the shelter. For what? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's how it used to be. Alright, I guess there's nothing. Oh boy. Yeah, so this room would have to be connected to the power source. So I don't remember what was out there. But darkroom, closet, chapel. Ugh. I don't know. This is... I guess I'll go closet. Because I don't want either of those. We got a key and some dice. What is going on? I guess pantry? I don't know. Of course, they give me a banana and not an apple. Whatever. I guess parlor, even though I don't want to play their stupid games anymore, because they're stupid. At least it's a free door. Got an ad break coming in 30 seconds. Although I'm not sure that really affects... A lot of you guys are subbed, which is crazy. This box is blue. That's true. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. So that's the false one. Because that's true. That is blue. That is black. They can't both be in there, so they have to be in here. Yay, gems. See, sometimes they're easy. Drawing room. Nook. Chapel. I guess I'll go chapel. No. Oh God, it's happening again. I have to go chapel, otherwise I'm gonna run out of doors. Oh, you know what? We're gonna redraw. Already. Who cares? Hallway, commissary, storeroom. Oh my God, they are all facing the wrong way. I don't know, I feel like this run's dead too. Yeah, maybe that's something to think about. Although, I don't know if that's necessarily going to be true either, but maybe. We can try that. Yeah, I know I still have it, but That's all I have. Because I read. I guess I'll go storeroom and get stuff. This is how I've always done it, you know, and I've gotten some pretty good runs. Oh no. I'm glad we have I'm glad we have that. I don't really have much stuff. Guess I'll go drawing room. Bye-bye gems. Yeah, still don't know about this. I'm not even gonna bother with the safe because I'm not gonna figure it out anyway. I don't see any other items in here. I don't have anything in my inventory. There's a safe in here? Yeah. Are you asking me, or you're just like, there's a safe in here? I mean, I know there's a safe in here. I will show it to you if you want to know where it is. You said you were not going to bother with the safe. Nah? Okay. All right, then I won't show you. How did you get to room 46 and you don't even know where the safes are? This is driving me insane. Why did you tell me that? I've been playing... All right, we'll go for the billiard room. More math. Yeah, that's, yes and no. I think it's worse if you're playing the game and you're also watching somebody. I watched several people play this game before I played it, and it did not help me at all. It didn't spoil anything. I think that's the difference. Oh, I didn't see that. That was my bad. Probably got the bad ending. Oh. Yay. I totally missed something. No. I don't want the silver key. Unlock a door. The silver key leads to a room with many doors. I don't want that. I just want regular keys. I guess we'll try this. Why would I do that when I can just do that? Yeah, And I'm not going to censor myself because I'm playing the game. It's not my responsibility. So if you want to watch me, that's totally fine, but I'm going to play, you know. Yeah, I mean, some people might go out of their way to do something like that. Commissary. You know what? We should probably go in there. We got 21 bucks. And I wouldn't expect anyone to expect me to do that either. It's just, you know, I am like pretty nice, and I might consider that though. Ooh. Metal detector for 10. Take that. Sledgehammer. Take that. And I'll take a gem. Well, not that nice. If I was crazy invested to not have spoilers, choose not to watch. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. But, you know, there are some ridiculous people out there, like, you know, the person that showed up last night. I don't know if you were here for that. You're passed out? Yeah. Had someone come in and they were praising me on not having any ads, like pre-roll ads. And I was like, oh, yeah. You know, I don't like them either. I try and reduce the amount of ads as much as I can. And they're like, yeah, that's great. And then we got into some conversation about, they were complaining about a streamer got freaked out because they said something about Disneyland, and they asked a question about it. And they said that they were like all paranoid. And this person didn't want to feel like a stalker, so they like left the stream. And I gave some anecdotes about, like, I was in a stream one time, somebody that I watched, and they went to search on Google, and it put their location, you know, like when you search, it has your location in the bottom right corner. And I was saying, I only game capture. I don't screen or like display capture because I don't want any accidental information to leak out. And, you know, I said that and maybe some other things, but nothing much more. And they were like, whoa, I don't like the vibes in here. Like, you're paranoid, and I don't want you to think I'm a stalker, so I'm out of here. Have a good night. Bye. And I was like, all right, sounds good. It got weird fast. I thought we were good, you know? I thought we were good, but apparently not. Oh, and we got a shovel too? Sweet. Oh, workshop would have been able to cobble something together. You know what? That's dumb. That shouldn't even exist. Like RNG digging holes? Shut your face. An old shoe. Oh, you know why? It's probably because where we put the courtyard. Whatever, we got the shovel. That's all I care about. Go this way. So yeah, you missed a stalker story? I don't know. I mean, I don't know when you're here, and I always assume you are, but then you're like, oh, I was doing this or that, so maybe you missed it. I'm pretty sure you were here, though. You don't know why people say bosses in Demon Souls are easy in Demon Souls? Compared to the other Souls games, they are, for sure, because they're gimmicky for the most part. And it's really the levels that are hard. And this is coming from, I've beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and I struggled a lot. But I've gotten halfway through Demon Souls several times. I just kind of stopped playing. You know, someone who says, well, you know, I used to think they were hard. But after I beat them, I mean, there are still a lot of bosses that I haven't beaten. I just don't feel like it. But you get used to the games and you understand generally like how to play. It gets much easier as you play them. And now I'm not scared of Souls games anymore. They don't scare me. I used to completely avoid them. They would like almost give me anxiety if I decided to like try and play one. But now I understand how they work. There are basically no shortcuts. The entire level is a run back. Yes. That's why the levels are the bosses. Do the whole level, get one-shotted by the boss, and you have to do it all over again? Yep. You get really good at the levels, though. The remake, though, did add in actual shortcuts. At least one or two. I'm not sure if there's two. I know of one that was not in the original game. I don't know if there's a second one. There might be. Okay, chapel. They really want to give me the chapel. No, it's not a one-to-one. There's the coins. The coins don't exist in the original game. And there is at least one shortcut that was added in that was not there. I don't remember exactly where it is. I can kind of picture the area. I think it's in a much later area. What coins? There are these hidden coins in the game. And if you collect all of them, I think it unlocks a special skin or something like that. But you have to play it. I think you have to play the game in mirror mode as well. So you have to play the game like in reverse to get the rest of the coins. And I think if you get all the coins, it unlocks a special like penetrator skin or something like that. I forget. It's been a long time. I used to be like more hip to like what's going on. Library or chapel? I think I'll go chapel? No, because I don't have a whole lot of access to the east side. Seems like they're catering to platinum hunters. Oh my god, when that first dropped and people found out about the coins, it was a race to who could get to it first and, be crowned the coin champion. All right, let's see what we get out of the library. You just want to beat the game, and that in itself is a challenge. Yeah, I mean, that's how I approach games too. Everybody has their own level of comfortableness when it comes to those games. I don't need any more. I already got all these. So we gotta like buy more books, I guess, from the bookstore. But yeah, I mean, Demon's Souls was like the first Souls game I played, and I was hooked on it. Like, I got more hooked on Demon's Souls than I did Dark Souls when I tried it. I love the atmosphere. It has some of my favorite areas in all the Souls games, honestly. Yeah, I still have it. I have the original on my PS3. I got it on sale for like $9 back in the day. It was like right around, it was before I found Twitch. It was, God, what year was that? It might have been like 2013 or something like that, because I found Twitch around 2014. Because one of the first streamers I started watching was Man vs. Game, and he was big into Souls games, so I was like instantly hooked watching him play Souls, because it was kind of new to me. My friend actually turned me on to Demon's Souls. He's like, you got to get this game, Demon's Souls. I'm like, what is it? And he's like, you just got to play it. It's awesome. So it was like on sale. I remember when like all the Souls games came out, he would like take off from work and play Souls games at home. I was really into them. But I also have the remake, and it's a game I do want to play on stream. I definitely want to play it on stream. Bookshop. I don't have any money though. This is a really awful Spawn. I'm going to spawn. I don't want archives. You want no longer. Oh, wait. I've got the shelter, right? So it doesn't matter. Was that this run? Yeah. Okay. I had to wait until I drafted it to check. I was like, I'm pretty sure that was the shelter. Oh, well, let's give it a shot. And I was right. But I would like to play and finally beat it. I gave up at a certain boss all the time. I could not get to this one. Well, I couldn't beat this one boss. And like you have figured out, there's no bonfire. You know, it's like you beat the boss and that's your bonfire. Bosses aren't a walk in the park. Well, I didn't say they're a walk in the park, but they're certainly easier than a lot of the Dark Souls games, I feel. I really do believe that the levels are much harder than the bosses themselves. I'm not saying that's true for every single area, but in general, as long as you... what boss are you on? Are you on the first boss? Oh, Armored Spider? Oh, God. I cheesed that one. There's a way you can clip through the floor. Well, at least in the original one. I don't know if they patched it or not, but there's a wall you can jump over, and then you run. You kind of like jump out of bounds, and you can drop down. Oh, they kept the glitches? You can actually jump out of bounds above where the spider is and drop down behind it, and you can kill it and it can't reach you. But I did it. I did it on my PS3 version just because I wanted to try it and it was cool and I actually was able to do it. So that's the only way I've ever beaten Armored Spider. No choke. I guess I'll do security. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I don't know many glitches, but that one worked. Oh, we can log in here for the first time ever. Nothing. Keycard system. Security level. Low. FromSoft gave them the code and they used most of it. They didn't touch the game logic. Yeah, the game, it plays, it feels the same. It just looks pretty. I think they did a great job. I mean, no complaints, even though they made a few changes. They named areas I don't think were named before. And I think people had issues with the music. They changed the music. And I like that you can make it look really nice or you can make it look dreary, because the original one was like, the atmosphere in that game was just, there's nothing like it. It's just dreadful. They hired the original composer. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, that stuff, you know, that's all right. I think it was cool that they put that much effort into it. You can tell they really cared about that game. Yeah, I can't wait to get to it someday. I don't know when that's going to be. Yeah, and it was like it was like a launch game, and it's still like that and Returnal were like two early games, and they're still like some of the best looking. And Ratchet and Clank, I have that. That's really good looking. So nothing new here, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, there's always going to be elitist. I watch a guy who's a FromSoft elitist, just because I like to hear what his newest, craziest comment is going to be. I don't believe a word he says or agree with most of what he says, but I just like to keep tabs on him. And he's played the game so many times, like, he plays them effortlessly. Office, dark room, guest bedroom. We don't have the electrical box, but maybe we can spawn it. So I will draft it, and then maybe we'll go back to archives and go north. I don't want to do that. There's always haters. Oh, we got a security door in there too. We got to trip the light though. Oh wait, that's right. Oh nice, we got the security card and there's a security door. All right. You think they should remake Dark Souls 1? That, that would honestly be interesting to see. Dark Souls Remastered is not a bad game. I think it still holds up. I never play. I own Dark Souls 1 and 2 on PS3, but I haven't played them. And then I've got the PS4 version of Dark Souls 3 that I played on PS5. That's a lot. Oh, do I need... What letters do I need for the message? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 second column. Oh, so I need to go west. So I don't have a room there right now. We got the key card, so that's great. Yeah, Liza P has been on my wish list for quite a while. Has an actual story. Dark Souls does too. I mean, nobody knows what it is, but you're more likely to draw red rooms. That's awful. Why would you do that? Well, at least archives won't ruin me. I gotta do it. I don't think I've drafted the furnace before. So I guess this is not a terrible thing. You gotta watch those Vadi Vidya videos on Dark Souls lore. So this is just a troll room, as far as I can tell. Although it looks like it has like power. The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat. Oh, I wonder if you have the furnace and you connect it to the freezer, that it thaws all the stuff that's in the freezer. We locked ourselves out of that area though. Let me make a note about that. Do I have a freezer? I don't think I made a freezer note. It's funny, I have a terminal password note and I never actually put it in there. come back to this and be like, oh no, what the heck is the password? Let me just quick add that in there. Add another note for furnace. Let's say, can you connect the furnace to the freezer to thaw it? It seems like it has ductwork going west and then who knows where. So I guess it does have that purpose because there's stuff in the freezer. Let's see if we can connect to the foundation. Beepity boop. Weight room. I think we're safe with a weight room. Oh, there's the boiler room again, though. I don't know. Boiler room. Weight room lets me have more access. And it's red, and it should be fine. No! Why did I... Oh, I already drafted 3. The furnace counted as the 3rd. RIP. RIP buns. I hate these. Yeah, I figured that out. I didn't realize that that was the 3rd. Anywho, well, if we just draft a dining room, the foundation's on 7. We just have to go 1 more. We could get our steps back. I don't know if I've ever... I think I've spawned in here, but I didn't really pay any attention to it. Can still get more steps. Yeah. That's still up in the air. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 6 and 4. Let me check my message. I already have that. I need the next room over. Let's see if we can get a dining room. If we can get a dining room, then we're good. I guess I'll do terrace. All right, GG. Let me refer to my notes. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2. Yeah, that room. It doesn't really help. Got some steps back from some of the fruit. Fruit by the foot. Ka. I agree. This is a bunch of ka. The bird is right. Ooh, the pool. I wanted that. But I really need steps. Dope. I gotta do this because I need the steps. Oh well. Oh, we got a key. That's unusual. It's usually a gem. I guess that's the effects of having this device. Oh, do I think I need this, right? 1, 6, and 3. Yeah, I need this. Oh, this is the same one that I don't. I think this is probably the same room location. I don't know what this means. Yeah, I think the metal detector makes keys spawn. Paint flight. Brush and rush. I don't know. You got it? I thought you said you got this. Yeah, you got this one before. This is the one that I didn't get. No, I didn't get this one. Not sure. I have a note about it. Not sure about paintbrush globe and the plane pair for position rank 6 column 3. It's the only picture that they put in here, so it's got to be a weird thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think it might be a V. I'm not sure if it's gives. It's either gives or games. If we count something, gives 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So if it's a V, that means it would have to be, that would have a V in it, and that would not. What the heck would... What? Oh, there's a key over here. Nice. Really doesn't work. You gotta get really close to it. What? Earth? There's no V in Earth. What the heck has a V? I don't even know if it is a V. I'm just... Brush. Earth. Paint. Art. Artist. I don't know. This is one I cannot figure out. Oh well. Who cares? So we gotta go. I guess we'll go archives. Because I feel like I'm gonna run out of keys or something. I don't have a lot of steps though. I'm trying to spawn the dining room. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go down to the archives. It seems dumb, but I don't know what else to do. No, it's not the run. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I messed up and lost a lot of steps. Might as well do the solarium. Yay. Do I have this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have everything on 5, right? No. I need 1. I think I have this one. I need the one to the west of here, and I don't have... I'd have to go back to the courtyard to go up. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go back then and see what we get. I really was hoping... We might end up doing another run. I doubt it, though. Another room you haven't gotten yet? What's that? The solarium? Solarium. Yeah. It took me a while to get it. I don't see it all that often. Coin. Man, they are giving me a bunch of garbage this time. What is going on? No idea what's going on with this thing. It's like a pulley system, but I don't see any power. They seem to make a big deal about this foundation, but I don't know. I'm not impressed. Okay. Let's try this. Yes, dining room. Nice. I really want the pool, but hopefully we get it again. And then I'll do this one and then we can get our steps. Ooh, mailroom, we can get our letter. I know it's gonna cut out some stuff. What are we peeping about? Oh, a coin. So my letter's not here? Or is this it? Simon. My name is Randolph. Randolph Moore. I'm the lead. Wait. Yeah, this is it. Let me screenshot that. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Hey, Tails. Good morning. What's new? We are doing some stuff. I'm not sure anything. I don't remember what exactly we did today. Maybe somebody else remembers. What did we do that was important? We got the power. We got power running. Oh yeah, the terminal password. That's true. I do have to get my dinner. Read emails. Yeah. Have dinner. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom. Oh man. I could have spawned a showroom. Whatever. I'm not going to last that much longer, I don't think. Alright, let's walk around in here. Ooh, gem. I don't see anything else. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Oh, that's true. We're not totally locked out of the corner. We can go from the dining room. At least a little bit. Although we are running out of keys. Maid's chamber, does that? No, the servant's quarter has... Oh, we can finally do the attic. I haven't done that yet. We have to do it. New room. Eight items. Wow. Oh. We got the secret garden key again. That's 2 runs in a row. Look over there. What's he doing? T. Do I have that? I think I... Yeah, I have that. Where are we? Yeah. The mailroom, I think I have 2, right? Oh my god. Yeah. And we have the vault key, or the deposit key. Key. Gem. Battery. Oh, and a chest. Nice. 3 gems. Man, they're really getting into this music. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Concetta Court. Conchetta, maybe? Change the ending to political. Sag. I think I screenshotted that. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we got the picture and that letter. Okay. Anything else we can look at? Oh wow, we can go back really far. That looks like the security room. Did I get that picture? Yeah, okay. I didn't think I could go back this far. So I wonder what that's pointing at. Is that a swan? For the swan song? She's got... Oh, it's like a moon. Couldn't really see that before. Her necklace. I think that's it. "37 steps. Now we gotta go back all the way to the courtyard. Yikes. Trying to see if there's anything else I can do before I go, but I don't think so. We can check out the security room on the way back. See what that has going on. So it worked out. They worked with me there, giving me that dining room. I was pretty nice about it. Right, so we got another new room. That's good. That's the first time I ever spawned the attic, or drafted it. I have seen it before, but I never had enough gems. And we got our gems back, that's for sure. Guessing that just, this is like a way, a permanent location to go underground. If we can figure out how to lower it. I don't know, I don't see any power or anything in here. So I'm not sure how it works. It doesn't even really look like a pulley. It just looks like it's all just like hanging on a loop or something. I can't really see very well. Whatever. Nothing's happening with it today. All right. Oh my god. Stop. Still gotta figure out that picture so we can get that letter. Is there really nothing in here? It's just a negative room. All right. go now. Straight down to security. All right. I don't know what else we're going to do. We can check out that one monitor. Oh, I thought there was something weird back there. Where's that picture? Let's see. The one in the middle row, second one, there's a black circle. Maybe it's not in here. Oh, it's here. So it looks like it's pointing at the office. Yeah. Something with the office and like a black circle. I don't know. Going strong tonight? Yeah, I mean, we're doing stuff. So I keep going as long as we're making some kind of progress. But I got myself into a little bit of trouble, but then we got ourselves out of it. Yeah. Now we're just getting over to a room where we actually have a door left. I only have 2 keys though. So I don't know how much longer we're going to go since we're going to be in the west wing. Garage. Bedroom. We are done. We're done. More dead ends. I never spawned the breaker box, so we could mess around with the breaker box. I got that email. This doesn't really matter. Yeah, we've got a crazy inventory right now. We've got the secret garden key. We've got the vault or the safety deposit key or whatever. We got a lot of big stuff, but so let's go into the breaker box and see if we can figure out how it works. I've just been doing one thing over and over again. Let's turn the gym lights off. Those are on. Just have it. Key card's fine because I have a key card. All right, so let's pull up that email about you've never gotten the vault and the vault key to spawn the same game. I did, but I didn't have enough gems to draft the vault, I think. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Only if she's 5'3". Let's see. The white indicator is only displayed after sinking all 6 purple. So you have to do that first. So that I can do. So where's the other email? Oh, here we go. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Been waiting for this. don't think there's a way for me to keep this open. Off, blue, green, white. Meow, can you pin off, blue, green, white, red, and purple to chat for me? Just so I don't have to keep going back and forth to the off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I don't think it's there. There we go. Thanks. Okay. Now I don't have to keep going in here. So to get... You got lucky with this one? So purple has to be the last one. Which they all have to be purple first. Okay. Off. Oh, there's white. Blue. Off blue. Green. But it said something about like they all have to be... Maybe I've got to do... Then off blue, green, white. Off blue, green, white. Red, purple. This is going to take me a bit to get down. So purple, that's blue. Green. Red. So I can't change the one next to it. So, white, that has to be purple. So the next one has to be white. Then that. Oh. I'm not sure how to do that one. It has to be like that. This one has to be green. Blue, off. like the last one to stay purple. Oh. No. I don't know. If I refer to my notes... my notes. Please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, and purple. So I got that. It should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. Yeah. I already knew that. So the only way to get white is to make them all purple first. The next one has to be white. I have earlier screenshots about this. Yeah, I've got a picture of the paper from the mailroom. It's like one of the first pictures I ever took. Press a blue indicator. Any button above to activate blue. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Press a blue indicator and get purple. That doesn't help. Unless... do I start from... No. It has to be blue and red. Unless I do that next. That makes that purple. What if I make this red? Oh, you can do it that way. I didn't know you could go the other way with it. It has to be red. Green. And then off. What? What? Whoa. What is this? Whoa. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Wow, that's cool. I didn't realize the lights worked the other way. For some reason, I kept thinking left to right, left to right. So I didn't learn anything new. I just didn't try it a different way. All right. Well, that's cool. So it is a dead end, but I was always wondering why it's so small. But it actually is a full-size room. Neat. They were sneaky about that one. Cool. That's huge. We did a lot tonight. The crazy thing is we still have Saturday and Sunday. Well, let's go outside, I guess. We can just... Doesn't really matter where we go, I guess. Huge run? Yeah. We got power going. We got the terminal password. I never would have figured that out. I didn't know there was a special pattern. Oh, we can, just unpin that. There. Rav always adding important information. It's not my stream, but everybody look at me. I pooped my pants. You know what I love about this drawing room? The safe. I feel safe in this room. What's safe? Me safe. Yeah, we're never going to figure those out. All right, so let me go down here, and it's probably not really going to happen, but I just want to see if I can smash these boards with a sledgehammer. No. It would have been cool, though. And I still have not figured out the other connection. Like, is there a outside room I haven't spawned, or maybe there's something in here that we have to turn on, but we can't see what's in there yet. We're almost at 5 hours again. Let's go check out that door that we opened. No, it's not that one. So if a room, man, how many other rooms are not what they appear? Ooh, it's open. Spooky. And we got steps too. I can't have it. Oh, look. There's one in here. Ta-da! You know, they just sampled their stove lighting for that sound effect. What? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening tonight? You're gonna bounce now? All right, Manila. I'm glad you bought the game and are enjoying it, because even though it's frustrating at times, it is bringing me tons of joy. We gotta read this paper. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But I hate that you already got to room 46. I have no idea how you did that. But, GG, I guess. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. How goes the puzzle? Oh man, we did so much tonight. What's going on, Arctic Wolf? I just lit the 4th flame outside. I got, of course I had to figure out the electrical box puzzle with the lights. So we did that. We've got power running. There's more to this game than, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's awesome that you did that and that you're enjoying it. That's all. I'm just glad. I'm not an influencer, but I'm glad I was able to influence you. Congrats, I beat the tutorial. Not yet. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Everyone keeps saying the tutorial. I was assuming the tutorial was getting to the antechamber. Oh, it's a common meme. Now there's still one more cart down there. But it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. And I think I did that already. You never leave the tutorial? We did a lot though, so I can't wait for, I say that I feel like this every time, like I can't wait to play it again. Once I found out that I can access my Steam notes on my phone through the Steam app, whenever I have like a thought, I'm like, oh, I gotta make a note, and I'll go in there and like add stuff, and it's nuts. Yeah, if you didn't realize that, you can access your Steam notes from the Steam app. It's awesome. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. Okay. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So I know there's, I don't know what that's called, but we'll figure it out. Let me make sure I got a screenshot of this. There are so many screenshots. I didn't. Really? Oh, all right. Let's take care of that. Oh, that's when I'm in the Steam overlay. You can't see it. My Windows cursor is magenta. So you're just seeing my cursor while I'm in the overlay. So when I turn my overlay off, it goes away. I made it magenta so it's easy to find on my computer because sometimes white. I mean, it's my Windows cursor. So, I mean, you can change your cursor in Windows. You need to know how? I don't remember. You'd have to go into... You want to turn your logo into your cursor? You probably could. I mean, it would be easier to just Google that than me to try and remember like how I did it. You know what's funny? This is my new computer. And I don't ever remember changing that. Maybe I did and I just forgot that I did it. I don't remember where the settings are. Maybe if you go into device manager to the mouse. No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. I don't remember how I did it. But yeah, so you're seeing my Windows cursor when that pops up. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I can't remember. I don't think it's that hard. Yeah, I just find the white cursor to get lost easily in Windows, so I made it magenta. You know, you could make it probably yellow. That would also help. But I've been racking my brain, like, where is this other gas connection? We got 18 steps. We're not done. Is this the way out? I still didn't open that gate. Well, I guess we got to go check that out. Or we could just call it a day. You're getting an exam right now? All right. Well, best of luck with it. I'm not going to be on that much later. But I'll be back tomorrow. 10 p.m. Eastern. Peace. All right, we got 15 steps. It's 7. What? It's 7 your time? How is that possible? Oh, 10 is 7. I was like, yeah, that's true. California? Oh, God. It's actually going... It's going down. Where the heck does this go? The grounds. I moved that minecart. I wonder if that helped me out. Oh, I saw this. I saw this from up there. I was like, where does this go? I can't have... I can't have? Can I have a light? No? Wow. I never would have imagined this game had all of this. What? What the heck is this? Chess? I don't think I have anything in my notes about this. Everyone's freaking out not to help. I'm just looking through my notes real quick. I've got pictures. I've got a few pictures with X's on them. On the picture of the floor plan. But there's still looking. All right, Rav. Yeah, this game just keeps going. I wasn't planning on going this long. We're almost at the 5-hour mark again. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Oh, I mean, you guys are keeping me company. You guys are keeping me company. Oh, when I picked up the maps, there was a chessboard. Or no, this was from the study. So this picture looks like the queen moved. It's like moved or something. If that's, I don't know if it's the queen. Was that the bishop? I don't know. I don't really have any references for. It doesn't really look like that. It's different. I don't know. I guess it's a new mystery. I can't think of any. So now I have to pay attention to like what chess piece is in the room. I don't think I can do anything with this unless I confirm. Because I know there are chess pieces in the rooms sometimes. So there's got to be one of each of these in all the rooms. Like where the study was at that time. Maybe. I don't know. Why isn't it doing that? I'm using the shadow to guide me, and shadow's like, nope. Guess I'm off a little bit. All right, well, at least we got this to work on. Yeah, I took a screenshot of the puzzle. I took a picture before I touched anything, because I figured I'd screw it up. All right, nothing else in here. There's a crack there. Can I smash it? No. Maybe the answer to the puzzle is So yeah, I'm thinking, I guess there are pieces in the room and I have to note where they are. I don't think, the only other thing I could think is the name of the piece lines up with, but there's no Q. Let's see, is there a P? Not that I have. There's a K. There's an R. What else do we have? The knight, the king. We got a pawn, we got the knight. We got the bishop. Queen and king, and then the rook. Or the castle, I'm not sure. People call it the castle, I think, sometimes. So that's all we can do with that, which is nothing. There's another door. They don't give me a map for this. Performance copy. Realm. Oh, this is like one of the books that we couldn't get. How long is this? It's pretty long. But we're missing stuff. Sigils. I was going to take screenshots of everything. The sigil. Each sigil is 4 things. The chord, dividing lines, the moats, the border. The center, unique shape. No, I don't know. Did I take a picture of the core? I cannot remember. Yeah, I got the core. Okay. Raise. I was going to take pictures. So I'm guessing we have to take red. Like banners, partial fog. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should have 10 pictures. Yeah, so we got all those. So there's that one room in the tomb, I believe. We have to use that. So I think there's a copy in the bookshop that's probably complete. I'm not sure what the difference would be. So it doesn't look like we can go any further. So we got another door and this chess puzzle. I don't think that's going to be too hard if I'm remotely correct. Did I miss this? I think I missed this. Oh my god, Entex. What is going on? How are you doing? I ran right past it. Foreman's log. Stardate 721915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face last week. I've never heard the word arcade used like that before. I'm going to have to look up the definition of that. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay, well, I got a screenshot of it now. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So we got that. We got the chess puzzle. We got info for that other thingamabobber. Arcade, covered passageway with arches along one or both sides. I never heard that before. I'm guessing it has to do with the arcs. I mean, what else would it be? So that's that. We still have 13 steps. What are we going to do? Ooh, cheap viewers. You guys are busy lately. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like to look up stuff too, because it's just interesting. It's from French. Let's see. From Italian. Yeah, I mean, that... I don't know what else it would have meant. It's related to arch. But then, how does arcade get turned into, you know, like a place where we play video games? Noah's Arcade. I don't know what else to do now. I guess I could look into some rooms and see if there are... shops or amusements. Arcade game. Okay. Wow. They really went back far to name that. All right. So, is there a chess piece in here? No, I don't see one. Well, I mean, there's a queen card, but I feel like it's more about, they're like large chess pieces in some of the rooms. They're kind of obvious when they're there. Like, oh, there's a pawn here. So maybe that's something. I gotta make a new note, I guess, for chess puzzle. And I guess I have to make a new ASCII map. I have a new ASCII map for the chess puzzle, and we are to the right of the entrance hall. Maybe I'll put pawn there? I don't know. I should probably come up with a key. So, B, bishop. What else we got? King and knight. There are 2 Ks. Well, the king will be K. Knight. I guess I'll make N will be knight. Obviously P for pawn. R for rook. We need queen above that, so Q for queen, obviously. All right, that's all the pieces. So, like I said, we are to the right of the entrance hall. There's a pawn in here. I don't know if that means anything, but it's something. So I'll put a P there. Okay. Laboratory. I highly doubt there's going to be anything in here. So that's... There could be something in here, I guess. Go check. Go back through here. Definitely nothing in here, right? I kind of expect that there would be something in the entrance hall. Got birds. I don't see any in here. Guess I'll go through the courtyard. We're almost done anyway. Oh, I see. There's a rook on the shelf. If I go in there, it's going to end my day. Where are we? So that is... second column, third rank. Rook. Rook in the nook. So like elf on a shelf. Okay, so that's the rook and the pawn. Ugh. I wish I had more steps now. Gotta do this. Checking every room all over again. I guess we'll just end it in here. All right, let me see what's in there. No. Almost made it. A little over the 5-hour mark. Yikes. Mount Holly. Respectable villa. 29 rooms. 88 steps. Yeah, I totally did not pay attention to how many red rooms. And I was like, yeah, weight room, that's a good idea. Dead. But we saved it with the dining room. Got the attic. That was huge. 2 new rooms. The furnace and the attic. Okay. Well, that definitely has to be it. More puzzles. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I do appreciate it. Thanks to Manila Fats for subbing tonight. That was unexpected and very kind of you. I'm glad they're enjoying the game. And it's amazing that they were able to do things in the game that I haven't, and then they're seeing things that they never saw before. That blows my mind. Yeah, thanks for staying with me the whole time. I know the streams have gotten a lot longer, but it's kind of hard to play this game and do short streams. So I guess expect them to be longer, and if you can't stay, it's not a big deal. You're huge progress, yeah. But now I'm like, now what do I do? Now I got to go back and find where all these chess pieces are, and yeah, I don't even know if I'm doing that right. So, but it kind of makes sense because I have noticed the chess pieces around, and I can't say I remember them always being the same in the room. So we'll have to pay attention to that. You know, it's only 6. And it's not going to be anything in the antechamber, as far as I can tell. I don't know what's in there, though. You'll figure it out. Yeah, probably. Yeah, okay. I'm out of here. Thanks, everybody. Have a great weekend. And I will be back tomorrow. Normal time, 10 p.m. Eastern. We got Saturday, Sunday to do more of this. All right, I'm out. Later.